Welcome everybody to this stream. Everybody's doing great. So Free Fly has commenced. For those of you who wanted to try the game or have friends that wanted to try the game, now is the time. Although I don't know how long the Free Fly event's going to go for. We can quickly look that up. So in this Free Fly event, what makes this a great event All right, so the Free Fly event looks like it already started since yesterday, according to what I'm seeing, depending on where you live in the world. Yeah, so August 26th through September 2nd. So what makes this a great event is that they're doing a ship showdown, and right now there's a lot of ships that if you are new, and since it's a Free Fly event, you get to try, you get free 8 ships to play around with, you know, until the Free Fly event is over. And this and again, this whole the ship showdown thing is a temporary event as well. So all right, so yeah, that it's limited according to what I'm seeing here, and I would definitely take advantage of it just to see what Star Citizen's like. And you get to try out basically they give you a so people voted for different type of ships and vehicles, and we have, I know there's definitely one ground vehicle in there, but pretty much mostly this pretty much 7 actually are ships, and people have voted the crap out of the Polaris being one of them. So you'll get to fly a capital ship right out of the get-go.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so I think, let's see if I've gotten any of these. Oh, I didn't get any of these because I have to actually, so the instructions are, if you are a seasoned player like myself, you have to actually go over to the website and do that really quick. And I'll show you. So if you're new, go over to the robertspaceindustries.com, and you're basically going to get to the front page that looks like this. Typically, they'll show you that there is a Free Fly. Let's see, play now. Let's see what that does. Surprisingly enough, they don't have it listed right in the, you know, when you first get to the site. Right now I'm logged out, so technically I'm considered, you know, somebody new coming to the site, but this doesn't really help. Here we go, new player guide. What is this? Okay, this doesn't help us. All right, so again, I know in the past they've advertised in the brand, like if you are brand spanking new, you go to the site, it'll give you, you know, a button to click on, and it'll take you to different portions. It'll basically walk you through, but surprisingly, they didn't do it this time around. Let's see. Play Star Citizen, follow development. All right, this is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know if they maybe are delayed about this, but anyways, so what I was talking about, Ship Showdown. So this is an event that they're having. They do every year, or at least it seems to be a more recent kind of style event that they've been doing. And you basically vote on your favorite ship and vehicles, let's just say that. And then, you know, the final winner gets, I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs totally about this. I'll be quite frank. But I do know, I can tell you this, is that whatever won here, round 2, for anybody who's jumps into the verse right now, will have these ships to fly around with for a temporary amount of time. So you get the Polaris, Prowler Utility, Vulture, Zeus Mark II ES, the Gladiator, Razor, Ursa Medivac, and the Asgard. So you get a pretty good amount of vehicles to play around with. Pretty much mostly ships. Yeah, so 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got 7 ships to play around with and 1 ground vehicle. This is a great ground vehicle because you could heal and respawn on that bed. The only ship you can, there are 2 ships you can put the Medivac on, but it doesn't, I mean, you could put it on the Polaris, but the Polaris has med beds to begin with, tier 2. It would be, wait, yeah, so it'd be tier 2 Polaris, tier 3 Ursa Medivac. So pretty much tying the hey, what's up, Saber? I think the raft and the mole were robbed. I agree. I think this division freighter should have went to obviously the raft, and I mean it's a freighter division. I think if they wanted to do such a thing like this between raft and Asgard, they should have done like a multi-functional. I don't know. I'm just thinking off the top of my head as a list of a division. Making this just freighter doesn't make much sense because a raft is pretty much a freight hauler. Like that's the very definition if you read the definition of what this thing is. Now, if it was a multifunctional, it would make sense to have these 2 go in contending. I would go with the Asgard in that case because the Asgard is hands down going to be a lot better because you could bring a Nova tank, ballistics. You can also haul with it too. But anyways, this is the result. I think in the end of this all, I think it may. I'm pretty confident it's going to go to the Polaris. I really think it is going to go to this ship. Who's going to be the contender against the Polaris? That's what I'm thinking right now. Is probably going to be between Asgard or the Vulture. Oh, so you have the Perseus basically on Or at least you're waiting for the Perseus. Or I know the Perseus is the loaner. The Polaris is the loaner for that. What was your last upgrade? Oh, also, oh my God, what a yeah, you can't beat that. You get C2, which is what, valued a little over $300 plus a $500 Hull C. Yeah, you can't beat that. I mean, you're getting 2 ships is what I'm saying. Instead of getting, you could do far more with this Hull C and the C2. I just saw a Reddit come in saying, oh, so you get 3 ships. Yeah, that's far better. Well, which Vanguard? You talking about the Harbinger, or it's got to be the Harbinger? Harbinger, excuse me. Yeah. All right, so I just found this post. Well, it's on my phone. Maybe I can bring it up on the computer, but apparently the Polaris will be available to purchase with AUEC in game. So that's a thing. It's apparently is official, and I'm not sure at what point they're going to do it. All right, so I was trying to find on the website where the Free Fly event is going on. Did they cancel it? Because normally they'll show it right in the very beginning when you get to the website. So let me look that up too, because I'm curious. Did they cancel Free Fly? Haha, they did. Oh no, this is in January. No, never mind. Yeah, they canceled it then because it was so bad. What is it? Oh. Yeah, no, I saw it myself vaguely speaking. I just don't remember where I saw it from. It wasn't from the Twitch thing for me, but did they? Because normally when you go to the site, they're blasting Free Fly event, this and that, and then they'll have like a directory or some sort of point of interest pointing you in the direction on how to navigate to getting yourself set up. But they don't have that. As you can see, we're right smack on the site. Nothing to really indicate there is Free Fly. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if there is anything on Spectrum that highlights this. I just want to have matter of fact. I mean, unless they are delayed on, I guess putting it on the site. So there's nothing on the website highlighting that it is a Free Fly event. Not unless, let's see. Yeah, I just banned them. They're bots. I've done so many things to try to get rid of them. I even had keywords, but these people running these bots have to use, they're probably using AI to evade banning and all that sort of stuff. Somehow they know how to go around like the specific keywords that I put in, but whatever, that's neither here or there. All right, let's see. Free fly. That was 6 years ago. No, that's not what we want. We want something today, maybe. Here it is. All right, free fly. Again, like seriously, don't want to be one to complain, but why? I find based on past experience, they are never that great. Yeah, 6 years. Yeah, I mean, it's funny that the thing automatically went to 6 years automatically. We had to actually plug in today. All right, so this guy's complaining about how it never goes well if doing the free fly events. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it does stress the servers, which they want pretty good feedback, and they also want to bring in new patrons into the game as well. Yeah, so I can't find it. Apparently, this is telling me that there is a free fly event. Let's see. I'll do it again. Star Citizen. Free fly. Today. So somehow the AI was able to find it. So where is this information coming from? Oh, here we go. We got, what's this? Oh, this is DE. This is a German server or website. I'm looking for, oh, here it is. Poohee Master, what's up, man? How you doing? Permission to link what I found. Nah, don't worry about it. I mean, if you want to go on the Discord and link it, I unfortunately it's gotten to the point where Twitch makes it impossible. So I'd rather do it that way. Let's see. Oh, support. Here we go. Ship Showdown. Oh, here it is. I found it. I was titled This Week in Star Citizen. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. All right, so we found it. It was like buried way back. I had to actually find it on the web, not like just going to the site. Imagine you as a new person, never heard about the game, you're seeing videos about it, and this is what you have to come to. What the hell am I looking at? I mean, I would immediately say, all right, this looks like it's content, what's going on? But this is neither here or there. But this is what you have to do to find it. So Ship Showdown Free Fly, that's what it's called. All right, so they give between August 26th to the 2nd. Now, here's the thing. this is what I do know. In order to, oh wait, here it is. Regardless of if you are a new, returning, or current player, you will need to click on the link provided on the FreeFly page to join in and gain access to try out the top 8 ships. So you just don't automatically get it, which that's something I don't get. That's just bizarre to me. So you have to click on the FreeFly like this. Here it is on enlist, I guess. Oh wait, sign in. Sign in. All right. Oh, we just crashed 30K. Oh, that's because we were AFK. But isn't it 30K if you're AFK, or is that another thing? Oh, 30K. It brings you back to the old days where the servers used to do that. Because the server took a crap. But I just realized they've added the Google sign in and the Twitch. It's interesting enough they put the Twitch one in. All right, so we're gonna sign in like they want us to do. And I have to go through a ton of security before I can get in. You know, there was a customer that told me, it was funny. He says, I put so much security. I even locked myself out. it gets to the point, like with all the security measures, even physical to intangible to tangible, right? It comes to the point where you lock yourself out as an owner because there's just so many keys and stuff you have to remember. All right, here we go. So this is what it looks like once you logged in. All right, and then you hit what they say, FreeFly. Why do I have to download? I guess, all right, whatever. We'll just ignore downloading the launcher because I think that's irrelevant. So now technically it should load in. I have to probably exit and to play it safe, we're gonna log out of our launcher too, because actually, you know what, I don't want to go that far because it just takes too long to get back into the game. All right, so what we're gonna do is redo this and we'll just load up the game. All right, so what I was saying, like the FreeFly, it is technically tied to the Ship Showdown. So Ship Showdown, FreeFly, but there's nothing about that. So unfortunately, it's a word of mouth. So if you do know somebody, all right. So let's see if the ships have loaded in properly. So if you guys didn't know that, there are a little bit of steps in order to get these ships that were voted in. Somebody in X, I don't remember the user. I have to give him credit for it. It was funny. I laughed. He says, don't vote for the Polaris because it's just going to be so much space debris. Apart from the mole, I'm not that interested in Oh, the ships. Got it. I mean, it's good to have the extra ships just in case something happens, you know, just to jump into one just to get somewhere. I mean, if you're limited amount in your, you know, ships and stuff that you have, you don't want to reclaim one, you could just use one of them as whatever ships. All right, let's see if this worked.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
All
system.
right, let's go down to the bottom. Oh, actually, there should be some on the top here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, so it did work. So we got the Asgard, which I don't have the Asgard. It's a great ship, but $350 for it is too damn much. I really think that they should have just, what they're doing with you know, upgrading the ships over time, I think they should have just, that should have been the gold standard for the Valkyrie, pretty much. I do love the Valkyrie. The Polaris is technically not a run and gun ship. That thing takes, like, I could definitely see the attack being the run and gun ship. The Polaris, I mean, you could jump in it and go, but it's not a run and gun ship. I mean, what is your PDCs the run and gun? I mean, when I think of run and gun, I think of like soloable ships. Like, they should have included the Constellations. Those are run and gun ships. Like the Andromeda, the Taurus. You know, the Phoenix is, you can do it.
Visitors again.
I mean, you have one PDC on it. The Aquila, is that how you say it? Yes, they are, actually. You're right. Yeah, you can go in the ships. I mean, run and gun. No. Actually, no. Let's backtrack. Vanguards. I mean, what does that definition really mean? They don't really highlight what that run and gun means. To me, I guess it's subjective now, because now the run and gun aspect to me is something you can do a little bit of hauling. You could do ship fighting with. That's what I see run and gun. Now, if we're talking like if they're making categories, I don't think the Vanguards are technically a run and gun. You can get in them and do, you know, fighting, ship fighting and stuff like that, including FPS and stuff. All right, I just got distracted. So right now, how did the servers feel? Since, I mean, technically today is like really the official. Yesterday was official, but today is like technically first day where people are probably trying out the game. This weekend coming up, I wouldn't be surprised. It's going to really push the servers. But right now, it feels pretty good. It feels relatively smooth. I'm going to pop up our FPS counter on the top right. We're sitting in the station. We're sitting about, I mean, it's fluctuating. I'd say average about 54-ish FPS. GPU is really underutilized. It's like 30%. 60 about on the CPU.
Welcome.
Right now I don't have the system overclocked, only because it just takes forever to load in. I'm not sure why that is. I'm not doing benchmarks right now, so I don't care. So right now it's on stock settings. All right, so what do we want to do? All right, I want to see what my... All right, so for the Second Life resource drive, to recap, we've gotten Hurston and R-Corp tier 5. We've hit... the last stream we've hit on the same on the last stream. We've completed Arc Corp, and we've also got into tier 2 in Crusader. So what I want to do now, I want to get at least tier 2 today in Microtech, and then maybe we could jump into the ASC sites. Since we'll be in Microtech, we'll just do it over there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
All right, let's go. We're gonna head over to Microtech.
Thanks for grabbing another contract. Updating the collection order with your contractor ID now. Okay, you are good to go.
That guy's voice sounds like the guy from Hurston, except the guy from Hurston seems a bit more angrier. All right, so we're gonna bring the ATLS. We're just gonna go right to it once we get over into
The
Microtech.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance
Also, by the way,
has been moved to our storage
if you guys don't know, you can actually bring a respawnable ship. I'd recommend something, you know, large enough where you can carry another small ship, and then set your spawn point to that ship outside of the ASD site, just in case you die. I would argue mostly because of the bugs, and then secondly because of players, and then thirdly because of NPCs. And the ships that you don't want to do that with is something attractive where a player wants to get into your ship and steal it or whatever. And what I mean by that is if you have like an 890 jump, somebody is going to see that ship and they're going to want to get into it. Even in Idris. So if your Idris is outside of there, they're just going to try to get into your ship and steal it. And I'm talking about when it comes to recommendations for ships, maybe like a Carrack, because people see a Carrack, they're like, whatever. Also, if you have a Star Lancer attack, you could bring yourself a Fury and throw it into that little hangar above, and you can do it that way as well. Man, oh man, that looks so incredible. So I'm still in the middle of the process of making a video for this week. Hopefully I can get it out by this week. For you guys that are been chatting here on the live, I'm pretty sure you probably already know this stuff already. Or at least that's going to be talked about in the video. It's essentially more geared towards you know, newer players or whatever. So I'm like, I've been silent. I've been thinking about IAE, right? I think that with the ships that they want to get out at the end of the year, I can see the Perseus coming out. The Assault, I don't really see. Not the Assault. The ironclad, the regular hauler, I don't see that. I don't foresee that coming out this year. I prefer to be surprised. And I also want to be realistic with the, especially, you know, since the development of the game and all this sort of stuff. But they have improved when it comes to getting ships out faster. It's just having, you know, being over enthusiastic, you know, listing a bunch of stuff, and still some of them don't become a reality, so to speak. But I'm still very excited about the Perseus. I can see that being a realistic goal, having a Perseus come out at the end of the year. There any other ships I can think of? I have to bring up a list. Again, I mentioned the Ironclad. I don't see that this year, maybe next year. There are medical ships that were mentioned for again. This is the thing. I don't know. They decided to, like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're pivoting. I don't know what's happening on the other side of things at CIG Studios there. So let's see. Here it is. Yeah, so the Apollo ships, I'm guessing the the different modules, right? Apparently those are supposed to be free. The Paladin is going to be another exciting ship. Potentially coming soon, TM. Yep. The classic soon TM. The Paladin I can see, the Perseus, the Argo SCVMFM. I'm not sure what this is. I really don't see the Pioneer. I'd be very surprised if we see the Pioneer this year. That would be a very exciting ship. A very surprise release for me. Along with the Ironclad. I can see Perseus and Paladin. Liberator would be a nice, exciting ship to come out in the verse. Although there hasn't been any mention about the Liberator. Unless you guys heard some news about it. pretty cool. You could see the on the port side, you could see the this little racetrack down here on Clio.
Landing gear down.
So again, so far it's butter smooth.
Landing complete. Engines off.
And you're gonna just... I've been getting very good at loading and unloading these boxes with the ATLS. I really do enjoy the ATLS for that kind of feature it has. So far it's great. First holding mission for the resource drive. We haven't, gotten a borked freight elevator. All right, that's it. Let's head back. Let's head back to Port Tressler. And this time, not make the same mistake like the last time. I didn't check my surroundings before leaving.
Engines on. Launch complete.
So I had a few pirates outside, just outside the armistice, which was a big mistake on their part. Now, if I were the one in their position, I would have waited. Well, first, let's talk about their setup. They had a... All right. Concentrate really quick. All right, so... Looks like we don't have anybody. So, their mistake is they didn't have a mantis to basically snare or, yeah, just basically snare me, keep me there from quantuming. Big mistake. So they had the Asgard and they had the L-21 Wolf. Both ships, I'm not saying they're completely useless. The L-21 could have taken me out. The guy seemed like a good pilot, so he was able to do some good damage on me. When it comes to moons, it is very easy to, like, you don't have to go that far up to quantum out. But I'd argue if he's good enough, he should be able to knock my ship out, put it into soft death. But then again, the safest bet is to have yourself a mantis hang out right above the well, not exactly over the armistice, but high enough where the player will make their way up. And like me, I was not paying attention. You'll definitely have a player like myself at that point not paying attention, just flying up and trying to get some awesome shots of the game. And then with the mantis, right, is going to keep your target snared. The only problem is here in this scenario, in the Asgard, you could probably do good damage and stuff. You should be able to keep up with the raft, especially in an Asgard. But I'd argue, you know, you're going to have to probably have like at least 3 guys. I mean, if you're going to do 2 guys, I guess you can get away with, yeah, the Asgard you probably can get away with, but at least because now you have the ability to knock out your target. The mantis could do a little bit of damage as well.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But the highlighted key point is the ship's used, and oh, what is that? Oh, what is happening here? We have a Polaris, and what is this? Oh, we have well, this is an Idris, obviously, but it looks like the Idris is blown up. I'm going to take a guess from our Polaris friend here. Now, does this Idris have the railgun? I'm more concerned about that. More curious, rather. This Idris has nothing on it on the front nose, so it's just a plain Idris. I mean, if it was blown up by that Polaris, he'd be red. Speaking about everybody flying Polarises in the verse, so far I haven't really seen that. We've taken off in the start of the stream at ArcCorp, and again, I haven't seen a Polaris over there. This is the first Polaris I've seen so far. Because there's two Zeuses. And we have a Star Lancer. I'm not sure which one that is. Judging from the side, no. It looks like a Max.
Shields on.
All right, here we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a wait there. And we got a Cuddy down here. Oh, he's in this hangar. I thought he was in my hangar for a second.
Landing gear down.
So if anybody's new, you want to use that hospital sign as a reference, and you're pretty much in the front of the freight elevator, the way I'm parked.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So the next time going out, I want to give the Asgard a try on holing, because the Asgard has exactly 180 SUs, which is what we have here. So 4 times 45. 4 times 45. Also, I just remembered about the hacking and cheating. I haven't, well, we've been playing for what? Let's say give or take about a half hour now, so it's not enough time to really see if there's any, since it's free fly, to really see any cheaters or hackers or anything like that. Since that was a very, very big prevalent thing during 4.2 when they did the free fly event, where they had mass deaths, players dying for no reason, stuff coming off their character, or at least their gear. But it seems that they've closed up a lot of the holes, CIG. All right, there we go. And what do we have? All right, everything is accounted for, so we're going to send that down. And we're going to bring up the Asgard here, and we'll give that one a shot.
It's Remy. I spoke to my bosses about all the good work you've been doing, and they've approved a nice bonus for you. Enjoy.
Did we just get this in one shot? Tier 2? I don't think so. I think we have to do probably one more to get it. Let's see. Yeah, we need one more to get to tier 2.
Thanks for that. Been a rough one today. More failures than successes so far. Wish all our contractors handled their business like you.
All right, so we're gonna see if the Asgard is gonna be easier to load and unload than the raft. I mean, I can already say, I mean, it's pretty much just in the back of the ship. The raft has those two sides you can unload as well, and unload and load. Oh no. This is the disaster here. I forgot about this bug. So when you send down for now on, at least in 4.3 until they fix this, is to send the ship that you currently have out into storage first. Otherwise you have this situation. Yeah, I mean, I can already see the difference here. So we're gonna have to likely work from up here when loading and unloading the raft. Oh, look at that. It actually waits for the I'm trying to get the hatch to close again. I wanted to do that again. All right, now it's closed, and it's gonna wait for it to open up. That's pretty cool. They actually fixed that. I mean, at least on this ship. Kind of makes it a little, just that little thing makes it a little bit more immersive. I was just so used to going through it, like it wasn't even there. And looks like we're going down in hydration pretty damn quick, 36%. We were just slightly over 40-ish%, probably in the middle of 40%. Let's see what we have. Let's see if we have any. There, we got some drinks on us. All right, there we go. Let's get our helmet back on and let's head out. I think we have ammo too, so we can actually just go run and do some ASD. That is so cool.
Engines offline.
1
So full capacitance, man, this ship has a very high capacitance for its laser repeaters. Recharge is pretty decent. 100. I mean, the total capacity 179 is pretty damn nice.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
I do have to say the performance on this patch is far better than 4.2.1. I mean, I can only speak for me. Everybody has a different configuration as far as like setups and stuff. You know, I haven't done hauling on this patch yet, or even, let alone, I haven't done even hauling on 4.2.1. When it comes to, like, you know, the hull C or whatever. I heard it was bad in 4.2.1. I'm not sure if it is bad on 4.3. We can also try that too. At least just do one haul. Try to see if the mission that I love is in here. Or did they change it? No, please tell me they did not change it. Yeah, I don't see it. I see, Terror to Pyro Gateway, and I mean, unless I have to be at Everest Harbor, and this is Everest Harbor to Magnus Gateway. This is experience rank. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, so let's grab our mission. Here it is. All right, so the last thing we were doing, we were looking up to see whether or not the regular hauling missions, as far as Korvax, I don't know if we have to be at Hurston for this mission to populate. I know for sure it was on 4.2.1 where you have to pick up stuff at Everest Harbor and bring it to Pyro Gateway Station. Is pretty much the best contract when it comes to hauling. Like that at that rank, that's going to be your best hourly AUEs per hour. There's really no, I mean, if it's still in the game, it's really no point. And that's why I'm looking at the missions right now, because that mission set really is seriously makes obtaining senior level. I'm at senior level now, and master level completely useless. You know, experience, again, if the mission's still in the verse, is the best AUEC per hour. When it comes to the hauling contracts.
Shields online. Docking initiated. Docking denied.
All right, I forgot. We have to set the camera angles on the ship. It's one annoyance. We have to do first. So we'll lock in this. Let me see if I've done it. No, actually, we've done a type of. Oh right, I did this because I was shooting B-roll for this ship. In fact, I do kind of like these. All right, so we'll throw the this angle up here. I think that looks good. So we'll throw that in this key. So now if we want to like go around, all right, perfect. Actually, I want to change that key binding. This is actually bothering me. Let's go. Let's put this up here. And hey, what's up, Razor? How's it going? Nice. All right, we got another ship coming in. All right, perfect. I think we're good to go. I wish that they've allowed you to... This kind of makes no sense that you can't just jump off here. I would love that ability just to quickly jump off this, at least to make my escape if I have to, instead of being forced. I mean, and again, they don't have you know, bars that stop you unless there's like an invisible... Is there a glass here? Kind of looks like it. You just finished Hurston? Congrats, man. Now you're going to get that sweet 5% discount at New Deals. Welcome to the club. We got a storm going on this planet. Character can't even walk right. Look at him. He's like tilted to the side here. Oh, this guy's doing hauling on his hull A here. I mean, have you gotten every corporation to rank 2 except for Hurston, I think Microtech? You did Microtech, right? As far as... Oh, so you did Tier 5, Microtech, R-Corp, and Hurston. Yeah, so it took quite a bit for you, huh? To do all that. Tier 3, is that where you get the armor, or is that Tier 5? I think it's Tier 5 as far as I recall. Along with the paints for larger ships. What is up with our HLS arm? It's like borked here. Oh, Tier 2. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go for Tier 2 then. It's currently what I'm doing right now. Why did they do this? There's so much real estate back here, though. I mean, it doesn't stop me from putting this stuff back here. Strata Heatwave helmet, is that part of the resource drive, or is that something to do with the ASD loot? Oh, I was gonna say but you can stack 4 in the ship here. Oh, strata, okay. And that's you get a Tier 2. So right now we're working on tier 2 with this current mission. If everything goes right, we should hit tier 2. My god, what a nightmare is to do this with the Asgard. You have to find it, but it has to be during the resource drive. Is this what you're saying? And where do you find this armor? I mean, am I doing this wrong? Like I'm... So this is pretty much my first time loading up the Asgard, but my god, it is horrible to load this thing. It's a secret, yeah. Oh my god. I seriously don't see how this is all gonna fit. Oh, you found the helmet, and you found a rage shotgun. Congrats, man. Yeah, I had no idea there was like random stuff you could just find doing this. Although I just can't see how you're gonna find this stuff. I mean, unless you're in like the like you go inside. I know you can just pick through things in these buildings. Yeah, scavenger hunts are pretty fun. I mean that's essentially with when it comes to the collector missions and stuff, is the idea that they wanted to bring that into the game. So I don't know if you know, but during this Ship Showdown Free Fly event, you get the ships that people voted for. So basically, it's 7 ships and 1 ground vehicle, the medevac ground vehicle. The only thing is, I was saying earlier on, is why they just didn't add it on to people that are already in the game. So you have to actually do another step to getting it. So you would have to go to the site and you would have to say that you are participating in the Ship Showdown free fly event, even though you are a seasoned player. I don't know if that was like sort of like a way to get traffic to the site. To me, it seems a bit forced, if it is. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, clearly the Asgard won based on just being a cool ship. Practicality? My god, it is horrible loading this thing. I mean, then again, it could be my skill issue here, no? So, wow, it is gonna be, it's like, I couldn't see it from before, but now I'm starting to see maybe it's gonna feel exactly, or maybe not. So, I'm a bit confused on the grid situation on this ship. Where are the rest of the grids? Do we just like throw the stuff on the side here? All right, I want to really look around here because apparently, where are the rest of my, I mean, unless this ship is still work in progress, but there's no way to clip this in. Yeah, so this, there's no grid here. I mean, even though there's a perfect amount of room for a grid, unless we were able to stack higher than this. Let me see. Can we stack higher than this? Let's see. I mean, technically you can, but there's no grid up there. All right, so the fact that this thing is being advertised for 180 SCUs seems a bit bizarre. I don't see the rest of the grid. Like, if I go to the side, there's no grid. I understand, you know, this has to be some sort of walkway, but this is a perfect size to put something here. So we're gonna put this here so I can get my ATLS. So we can stick the ATLS to the back here. So it's easier to get in and out of the ship. Yeah, doing it with the ATLS is pretty difficult this way. Let's just do it with the multi-tool. Oh man, what is going on here? All right, Razor. Can we stack this? No. Yeah, it's not worth stacking it. Just do two stack high. What are you doing? A scavenger hunt for so this random like stuff that you're finding, this is for the resource drive? I didn't hear anything about that. Let's see. Oh, what is going on with our Moby glass? I want to do a one hole sea run, and then I'll jump in group with you. Yeah, it's far better to load up the raft. No, they shouldn't be on. They shouldn't be related at all. So you're just doing a regular, just exploring and stuff like that. Have you been to the ASD sites yet? I mean, if you haven't, I pretty much know a lot of the layout. You know, we can do a couple things there if you want.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
right. Just gotta look around to see if we have any pirates around us.
Landing gear raised.
Nah, you'll be fine. You know, if you're not an FPS player, I'm not an expert, but I'm confident we can get through it.
Shields offline.
Don't worry, man. I gotcha. I gotcha. One thing to know about, yeah, well, you probably were listening, is to park a medical ship outside the place. A medical ship parked inside is useless. You're still going to go back to originally where you spawned from, basically your home world or station in Pyro. So your best bet is to park outside of the facility in order to respawn back in the ship, which requires you to have a big enough ship to fly into the place and then respawning on a ship that you parked outside. Currently, that is the workaround. It is definitely a painful death, especially if you don't do it that way. You're gonna end up back. Like if you don't set your spawn point, you're just gonna go back to wherever you set your spawn point to. Likely, if you wanted to, you know, if you set your spawn point back at a station, it's not too bad. Yeah, sounds good to me. Could do that. This time I did put down, I don't know if it's called about on Kick. So there should be a link that invites you to the server now. It's a lot easier. No, man. No promoting, please. See. Yeah, so we have the second Polaris I've seen so far on the server that I'm on. What just happened? Why is it... Oh, we have somebody else's phase. What happens is if we go through... Well, guess nothing. So unfortunately, for whatever reason, I'm not sure if CIG hasn't updated it yet, because I think it's that. But you have to actually like look on like a web browser, like I use Brave, and just to find it, like you'll have to like put in Star System Free Fly event, and then there should be like links or whatever. That's how I was able to find it. But if you can't find it, I'll just throw the link in. See if I can find it. See if I log out, it'd probably be easier. Free fly event, there it is. Here it is. So if you put in the browser, or I can just throw the link in, and then pretty much you click on free fly for free, and then you hit enlist, and then you sign in. Or if you're already signed in, you just hit enlist. But you just got to go through that whole rigmarole to actually do it. So throw this in the... I might as well just keep it open just in case anybody else comes and wonders about it. Does anybody else want the link? Just throw it on every... I'll just throw it on every platform. All right. Man, oh man, this ramp is really long. All right, so we're gonna have to like, I think it's going to affect opening and closing, but I think, I'm not sure why we are up this high though. All right, perfect. Good.
Engines offline.
All right, let's see how it is unloading this ship now. Oh, what just happened? What is going on? This is new. I can see other people's freight elevators. We are technically in space. Okay, what just happened there? Do you guys have ever gotten this bug before? It's the first time for me. Yeah, somehow like I got into the ATLS and then poof, I'm in sort of like the skeleton of the station now. Is this the result of bugs or is this the result of someone cheating? Or doing hacking, rather. Not cheating, but hacking. I mean, it's hard to tell. I'd argue it's probably a bug. But I don't see the ATLS anymore. Oh, there it is. Can we get back in it? Oh, we can't. But we can move it. I don't know. See if we can get back into the station somehow. All right. Let's see if we can get repositioned in this hangar. I'm not sure if somebody's leaving or coming in. Oh, look. This is the first time ever getting into this section. Pretty much the ATC in the hangar. Landing pads, administration. I mean, it's pretty detailed for a space not utilized. Nice. All right. So it's opening up again. Is this going to allow us to get out and then get repositioned? So technically we are in outer space. Oh, no, we're not. Or are we? Okay, we are. So let's try to get repositioned now. Oh, there we go. It actually worked. Nice. All right. Well, hopefully our ship is still there. Otherwise, we've lost a ship then. Okay, we still have our medium hangar, according to the elevator here. And our ship disappeared. What a weird bug.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so it is stored. Is it gonna have
Vehicles,
our stuff on it? All right. All right, I'm on my Discord in and now I'm in one of the channels. So whatever happened, our cargo is still here that I can see. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if it has something to do with getting too close to the freight elevator, because the freight elevator I mentioned in the past has like some sort of weird has its like own, I guess, server or whatever, separate from your personal hangar. I'm not saying that's exactly it, but it's definitely separate. Or might be shared with another, maybe another player's, you know, personal hangar or whatever. Not like you could see their stuff or whatever, but something weird happens when somebody's using it as well. Here we go. Okay. I mean, just keep in mind, I'm not an expert in the realm of development and stuff like that. I'm just shooting off things off the top of my head, just brainstorming.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
All right, let's pull up the ATLS and let's get to work.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, there we go. All right, Razor, I just sent you an invite. I just got to unload the cargo bay or the cargo off the ship here, really quick. Shouldn't take too long. I don't do the voice in game. I mean, if I weren't streaming, then I would do the voice, but the fact of the matter is there have been people just saying stuff that obviously would be against the, I don't want to risk randoms saying some sort of thing that's going to get me into trouble with one of the platforms, TOSs or whatever. Yep. So I just turn it off altogether. Oh, don't tell me this is locked to the grid here. Oh, there. That's why. I don't know. I told you last time I'm not doing that, but you're more. I have the link in the. I've actually put it down in the. If you're watching the stream, it should be down below in the panels. It just takes you right to the server. You can leave the server after if you want. You don't have to stay. I think I just wedged the box. Oh, wait. Ooh, weird. Guess the grid goes out further out this way. Oh, so you're able to get 3 in a row here. Ah. All right, so you're able to get 3. I mean, as far as I'm seeing here. So you have one more here. Maybe not, actually. Curious. All right, no, it goes... Wait, 1, 2... Yeah, you're not able to do, you can't do three rows of these. Yeah, now the ship, after getting that weird bug, it's not recognizing these boxes. I'm not sure if there's a workaround to get these boxes to work. But the ones that weren't attached were not affected. These are perma-locked. Nice. Alright, so I can still get this out. Now, what if I were to able to... Can I put this back on the grid? So yeah, so whatever reason, it's thinking these cargo boxes don't exist. It's acting like if nothing's there, it's like I could just put it down on the grid the way it is, like nothing's there. So you can hear the door opening within the same hangar, so we have to now go between this in order to get this to clip onto the grid in here. Alright, looks like they left their hangar. Oh, that sucks. So, cargo that is locked to the grid now. I'm thinking of a workaround. How do you get these done? Maybe sending it back down and up? I mean... we did... Just spun around there for a second. We did, we did have some cargo that was not to the grid. I'm not sure if that is what caused the cargo to stick like that. All right, so we'll send these. Actually, you know what? All right, before we send this down, I want to see if we can get these to unlock. Otherwise, it'd just be pointless to send these down. You might as well make some AUEC and credit
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
if we can't get the entirety of it. So what I'm saying is that I don't know if this is like a normal occurrence when it comes to the Asgard, if you own the ship or whatever, versus having the ship like given as a loaner in the game, like they're doing for the first time for this ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
All right, let's bring it up.
Unit your vehicle.
Yeah, I was actually considering upgrading to the, or at least one of my ships to the Asgard, but the fact of the matter is, it is a pain to get. As far as cargo hauling, it is a pain to use. I mean, there are other aspects of it I would be using it for. Obviously, like for a Nova tank or ballistics. All right, let's see if this works. No, it's completely borked. Now, I'm also curious, since we're doing things for science here, I'm wondering if we jump over to another server and store the ship the way it is, jump over to another server and seeing if it actually fixes the issue, and then changing the mission set over to... Oh, we already have it, so we're just going to abandon this mission and track this one.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped the contract.
And we have 14. All right, send it down. And we got credit for those. So now that we've, completed a couple of these things, let's see what happens if we submit. There it is. Okay, we get paid. So I haven't been doing that. This is the first time doing this.
Remy here. Everything looks good from our side regarding your contract. Processing it now so you can get paid.
All right, we're gonna send this down, then we're gonna bring it back up on another server, and we're gonna see if that actually fixes the grid situation.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us. ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, it is stored. We're gonna go and set the spawn point here in Microtech, or at least at Port Tressler. Oh, Razor, were you on that server that I was on? If you are, just stay there. I just want to try something. I want to see if so currently right now the Asgard, the cargo is frozen in the grid. I want to see if changing servers actually fixes it. And then I'll just join back in the same server as you. And we could just... Yeah, it's free fly, baby. Now that's how you know it's free fly, when things start messing up a lot more. Or things start to turn into a toilet.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
All right, what do you guys think? Is it fixed or not? Nope. All right, so I'm wondering if destroying the ship will actually fix this. Yeah, it's a new kind of bug. All right, so what we're gonna do is, if it does come detached at some point, or it somehow detaches, we're just gonna get the mission just in case they do. Yeah, it's probably better to position the ship closer to the freight elevator, just in case things do come apart.
Remy from Microtech here. Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us. Great to have your help.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Engines offline. Self-destruct protocol.
All right, here we go. Now we're gonna make it out alive, or we're gonna die. Maybe I should have pre-opened the doors here. I think we have enough time. I'm gonna stand over here in the corner and watch it go boom. Wow. They give you just enough time to get out of it. Now, did it unfreeze these things? No, it is like still perma. So even blowing it up doesn't. And yeah, so it is permanently stuck to the grid. So we just got screwed. Yeah, so doing what we did, I mean I wasn't even on the or maybe because the ramp was somehow inside the freight at one point, and then we moved the ship. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I know we need 100 more to get tier 2. Yeah, unfortunately we have to just do a quick one of these. Oh man. Sounds good, Razor. Thanks for coming through, man. Yeah, we'll have to do something another time. Unfortunately, we're already starting in a good pace with the free fly event so far. I don't know. I mean, this could be just a regular day, not tied with the free fly, but so far I'm not having the best of luck so far. I'm sure you're not either, but until then, my friend, until then. All right, so let's just do another quick large mission.
Remy with Microtech again.
And then this time we're just going to do it with the raft. Raft is going to be so much faster.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, our raft flipped over. I forgot about that. We should have claimed the other one.
Sent. Your insurance claim, thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So we got to wait a minute, about a minute and a half, and then we'll just pull up the raft. I just think whatever it was, that weird thing that we were that happened to us earlier, where I just somehow got in the skeleton of the station somehow. I think it was because the ramp here was inside the freight, and then there's like this weird like differences between in your hangar to the freight elevator. I think that's what happened. And then when we got into the ATLS, and that's where everything went haywired on us.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What's up, StreamHub? StreamHub World, what's up, man?
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I guess people don't know how to read. No advertisements. All right, here we go. We have 0 ships here. I'm not sure. This is the first time I've ever seen a site that has no ships at it. Like if I see 1 to 2 ships, I feel a bit better, but seeing no ships and a lot of ships makes me seem a little bit doubtful about the area, or at least the outpost. Nice. So we got working elevator here. All right, that's it. Yeah, so loading a raft versus the Asgard is a 90-day difference. It's so... the raft cuts the time down so much comparatively to the Asgard. I mean, I think, more or less, I think it was just more to do with the coolness of the ship, of why the Asgard was chosen to be for the majority.
Engines on. Launch complete.
All right, let's scope out the area to see if we have any pirates around. Oh, right. We're not bringing the Argo with us. So it doesn't look like anything is around, so we're gonna head up to Atmo and then Quantum out.
Landing gear up.
Oh, it takes about 10 clicks up to or we're actually on we were on Microtech. That's why I thought it was a moon. I was like, damn, 10 clicks up was seemed pretty high. But no, it was that sounds about right. Microtech, 10 clicks up until you are able to go online.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, shouldn't have done that. We gotta get the ATLS.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your integral vehicle has been moved to base.
There you go. So didn't want to get out of here, but I mean, it's hard to say between the unloading part between the Asgard and the raft, because we had that weird issue that happened with the Asgard. But I can say just the fact that everything's open, it just makes it far easier. I mean, it's not going to be it's definitely, I'm gonna have to redo it again just to see what it's like to do it with the Asgard, but I'm just off of guessing. I just feel that the raft is gonna be better in that regard of unloading. When it comes to loading, definitely is gonna go to the raft. So we should have 45, there it is. And we should have tier 2 now.
Microtech thanks you for all your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way.
Nice. Okay, so all right, so what I want to do is I want to try out the Hull C. I want to see what is going on with the Hull C in this patch. Unfortunately, I didn't do that in 4.2.1 to give you guys some feedback on that. So at least I could do that in 4.3 right now.
Welcome to the
That's what I
ASOC
love to see.
vehicle retrieval system.
Another contract complete.
Yeah, I don't really feel like doing the rest of the tiers. Right now we are tier 5 with Hurston and ArcCorp, and tier 2 with between Crusader and Microtech. Pretty happy with that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Foxes Visitors Inn.
All right, so we're gonna head back to Hurston because I did not see the mission up, and when it comes to the hauling contract that I was talking about before, is oh, excuse me, just burped. Between Pyro Gateway, no, Everest Harbor, you pick up and you drop off at Pyro Gateway Station. But now I'm getting, all right, experience now I'm getting with Everest Harbor to Magnus. And now I'm wondering if this has something to do with because we are at Microtech. I mean, all of these are interstellar, but also experience rank. And then you got some senior rank here. I mean, this hole is pretty long, but you could see the differences between experience rank 698,000 payout versus the 711,000. It doesn't really go up much between these two ranks. I mean, it only goes up about what? So it has 11 plus 2. You got 13,000 more AUC. AUC, it goes up by. Like if it went up another 100,000, yeah, that's pretty negligible. But not negligible, but it's a really good upgrade. But only 13,000 is negligible. Makes me guess, like, is it going to go up another 13,000? Let's see. Supply grade, member rank. I'm just curious to see, maybe it's on here. 300,000. No, it isn't here either. So and then this Red Wing seeking new haulers. I'm not sure what this is about. I would have to like just find out what this is. Is it a rep situation? Let's see. Culture rehabilitation facility. I mean, I don't know if they're going to introduce some sort of rank system, or you get a rank system if you're a person that avidly is going to prison. Oh, here it is. Red Wing Line Hall. So currently we are a trainee. I'm not sure what this is going to be going to entail. We could try that out. And Corvalax, you can see we're way up the ranks here. Second to last. All right, so we're going to head over to Everest. I want to see if this mission set, like we were saying, populates... so right now we are in Microtech, and I don't have that mission. I'm not sure if the mission is taken out of the game. So that's what we're doing. Let's go grab... Where's our ship?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed.
This ship desperately needs another way in and out. Like, they've added these pretty cool little passages in the ship. See if I can find them. It's probably in here. Oh, maybe... I mean, as far as I remember, I thought they were in here. At least one way to get in. Is it this way? No. Wait a second. Did they actually change it? Yeah, there used to be a way to get like underneath the ship here. Let's see. Not like outside the ship. Maybe this is it. It's like a secret like trough. Oh, yeah, it's not here anymore. Yeah, I wish I had video about that. Yeah, there was like a hollow space. I mean, it's like it looks pretty cool though. I mean, it looks like they might have taken it out or just yeah, so basically it would be like it'd be like you'll see like pipes and stuff like that. It wasn't like it wasn't, you know, fleshed out. It was fleshed out. So you're able to get in through here somewhere, and then I think maybe here, or let's see if no. Yeah, so you're able to sort of walk around the ship underneath, and I think this is one of the doors to go down. Like in case you had like pirates or whatever, you can like hide in there, or just, you know, end up back here. I mean, not to say that people are not going to be aware of it. Let's see. Here it is. So it's not like it's a secret space, but you can actually, this is underneath the ship. I am not sure what this is. And then you can open up the floor. And can you go up? And you get up like this. So you end up in the habitat, see? And then you can just make your way throughout the ship. But you could see it's you can like look around. And then here's another one. All right, this is where the habitat is. So it goes out throughout the ship. It goes around pretty a good amount of the ship. I'm not sure, what is this? Oh, you end up back here. So whatever reason, there's no button here. All right, where is this? The bridge. Oh, this is okay. This is where the servers cross between the servers and the bridge. There should be a door right by the kitchenette area. Here it is. Yeah, for whatever reason, you can't do it from here. You can only do it from down here. So I thought this is pretty cool. Can we get up here or no? In fact, can we actually exit here? Like, if they don't add another, you know, entry, whatever, having something like this to exit would be nice. But then it'll be another entry point for a player that wants to get onto your ship, too. Oh, now I can see the, is it here as well? I think should be one here. What's going on? Oh. Should be one here. I guess not. Anyways, I thought that was pretty cool that they've added that onto the ship. I mean, it's not so secret since, like, if players players that play the game for a while, they know about it. But you know, if you come across players that are new to the game, they won't know about it. At least it'll be a way of escaping or a way of getting onto someone's ship without knowing you're there.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, I noticed that when it comes to the CIG having players being able to use the turrets to fire now on some ships like the Carrack, the Reclaimer, and some other ships out there. I don't know if they've forgotten about the Mercury Star Runner. I mean, they can easily do that for this ship. I mean, I don't know about the bottom. The bottom is not going to work. As you can see, it's going to just hit the bottom of the ship there, but at least the top can actually work. And there's a third Polaris I've seen so far. All right, let's head over to Hurston and see if we can maybe get this mission to spawn, or while we're headed over there, we'll look it up too at the same time.
Shields off.
It's weird. There's a weird patch of light here on the planet.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Do we have any camera angles of the ship? No, I don't. And I just want to do from top down like this. All right, let's head over to Hurston. I just got an email about the the Aegis Idris going back on sale again. Check out this email. All right, open access waves, August 28th. So that's tomorrow. Depends on where you are in the world. And it's coming in 12 waves. That seems like a lot, man. Now, I don't know, this time around, are they going to sell the railgun? I'd be very interested in that. All right, here we go. All right, it's just easier to do this. Oh, they're right. We have... Is that Everest Harbor? Here we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I'm just checking to see if they've actually lowered the amount of money for the mission, or rather changed it, whatever. Here it is. I don't know if this is the change, but so this is the old route, what it used to be for like taking about 3,000 SUs of some sort of cargo from Everest Harbor to Pyro Gateway. I don't know if this is the changed version, but this is experienced rank. Only for 128k, which is peanuts. Let's see. What was the name of it? Well, I know it's 698K. Let's see, 698K. In fact, we'll just do this. Take this and put it over here. And yeah, so it knows what I'm talking about. This specified detailed about 600K tied with the hauling mission from Everest to Pyro. As of, is this info as of today? That sucks. If that's true, they, I mean, I don't see... There was old talk about Everest Harbor to Pyro. Yeah, see, 2022 to 2023. I can say that this was still in the patch 4.2.1. I mean, my guess is maybe it has changed. I mean, I've said that before, but and the mission somehow was still in the verse. I mean, at that point, you might as well just, you know, do the highest paying one at this point. And then now it's just a straight grind. There isn't best anymore. All right, so we'll just do one haul. Just to see how hauling is with the Hull C. See if there's any improvement or no improvement, whatever.
It's Remy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen again. Okay?
Okay, that was a terrible landing. I don't even know how we didn't take any damage from that.
Launch complete. Engines off. Landing complete.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Thank you. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
I totally forgot the keybind to open up the or get the spindles to open for the hull C here. So it would be, and the keyboard would be left Alt K to expand and then contract. No, I don't think it would be under views.
Hello, and thank you for contacting.
I gotta figure out which button on my throttles this opens up. I didn't like... Okay. I have a button I don't even use. Oh, I do. At least one thing. So I haven't done it so long, I actually forgot which keybind I put it to. Oh, maybe I didn't put it to my keybinds. I probably did it... No. Wait a second. All right, I don't even know what button I've hit. Oh, that's it. Okay. So I haven't not on my throttles. Totally different. It's actually on my other smaller keyboard here. Should be good to go soon. And now we have to head back over to Magnus Gateway. I mean, so far it's been pretty smooth with the Hull C. In fact, like going into that blue square to pick up the cargo, I didn't have to like really like move around and put it in a specific way to get it to load. It loaded pretty fast. But I'm just basing this off of just that first time on 4.3. And then keep in mind we also have the free fly event going on in 4.3 with the Ship Showdown free fly event. I'm very curious to see what... There's another holing thing, Red Wing. I'm not sure what that's going to be what that's going to entail comparatively what we're getting with Corvalax. You know, with these, excuse me, with these hauling missions and stuff. I don't know if it's going to provide like a different type of gameplay with hauling. Better game, or better in a different sense gameplay, or making more money. Right now it's not on my list because we're probably not, we have to be by like a planet or whatever. But it does have its own reputation. It's Redwind Line Hall, and I don't know if it's like some sort of competitor to Corvalax. I think by this weekend comes up, I think things are going to get a little bit more, at least the server side of things on the game is, I think, is going to be more strained. And the fact that I think, you know, I mean, it's just overall just free fly event in general. And the great thing is that, you know, people that want to like try out the verse, they have 8 different vehicles that they can choose from, 7 ships and 1 ground vehicle, which is a medevac. And it's like a great combination too. You could use that medevac with the Asgard, and you got yourself a good kit that you can just go in to do FPS fights, whether at asteroids or, you know, bunkers or whatever. In fact, I think you could even like put a razor inside the I don't know about sticking razor plus Ursa, maybe. I don't know. I mean, at that point, you just might as well use the Polaris that that's included in the free fly event. And then you just like, you know, park some small ships inside the Polaris, and then just go into the Onyx facilities. Just in case you die from a bug, glitch, player, or whatever it is, NPC, you could respawn back in the ship, and then it'll give you like a second chance to get back in. Although I don't think you're going to be able to get back in with the Polaris. I did it with the Carrack. Carrack works just fine. At least with the Carrack, you can actually get into the hangar. It's the max size of the Onyx facility hangar is a large, so All right, let's see how well it does with just getting into the grid. Is it going to just work, or is it going to give us some issues? Guess we have to move around a little bit. Let's see. Let's move to the left. Yeah, it's still a bit finicky. So you gotta, like, I guess, line it up a certain way. All right, now it's working. All right, it actually, we had the exact same amount. That's another past issue where when you're collecting the cargo, you don't get the entirety of the cargo, so you have to, like, submit the cargo, but it just registered everything unloaded. But I think we still got to submit the mission. And as you can see, it's green. And it's showing that we have 4,338 out of 4,338. So we're going to submit it and it should complete. There it is. But once you're in senior rep, it doesn't move that much in the rank at all. It barely moves when you're doing the missions and stuff. I think the noticeable climb was when, I think it was maybe member to experience. But experience as senior, you're not really making much more. I think I mentioned about 13,000 more AUEC. I want to see if that mission populates again. No. I mean, it'd be pretty nice if it was like at the place we're at. I mean, are we at Terra? Double check. Are we at Terra or we're at Magnus? So we would have to, like, for this contract, we seriously would have to go to Magnus, which is on the total other side of the system, over 100 gigameters away, to Terra, and then make our way to Pyro, which is probably another 60 gigameters over, just to get 711,000. But there's the other way of making money. Although I've risked it all before. So there's contract hauling, which is your safer bet, and then you can actually buy cargo from a space station and deliver it to another space station that is in need of it. So I'll give you an example. I'm not sure if it's here or Terra, but one or the other. It's either Magnus or Terra. So you either buy at one of those stations, you buy medical supplies and you bring it to the other station, and then you sell it at the administration, and you make an enormous amount of money. I think you make a few million AUEC. But the kicker is you have to invest, I think, about 10 million of your own AUEC. So we're at like almost 13 million. And being that this is Star Citizen, there are a lot of things that can go wrong. I'm more concerned about more of the bugs and the glitches that happen. And then the next step is you got to worry about, people trying to steal your cargo, which is pirates, and then players that just want to destroy your ship because you have cargo on it. I mean, if they can see that you have like mission cargo, they don't like really bother with you. But if you have what it looks like to them and they're seasoned players, they can see that you have cargo that you bought with your own money. They're gonna for sure try to blow you up. Okay. All right. So what I want to do is I want to try out that that Red Wind mission, which is probably back. I have to probably go back to one of the planetary systems, either Hurston or whatever, one of those. So we're gonna head back to Hurston. All right, so while we're headed over there, I'm gonna take a quick break. All right, I am back. What would help with the traveling with this ship is getting in a military drive. Oh, I'm actually surprised it's giving us a hangar. Normally, when, like, if you're, you know, when you just, like, leave the hangar with the Hull C, you just, in the past, you've automatically just gotten a docking port. But I'm happy to see this, I don't know if it's a fluke, but although this would be the first time this has ever happened, but if this is a game feature that they changed with the Hull C, with the spindles being closed, you know, we go to the hangar, which makes sense if you have it, if you're not expanded. But if you're expanded, I imagine I would get the docking port. I'm not sure. Oh, enclosed structure. Why is it telling us this? Oh, it's probably telling us, it's giving us a warning not to open up the spindles inside here. I guess this is still bugged because, yeah, the if you look up here, we just refilled the ship, or at least that I think I did. It says 2.37 million out of 8.60 million in the quantum fuel, and I mean, normally from the past, it would show like this, but then once you quantum it would actually show the right amount of fuel that you would have. All right, so what the Red Wind Seeking New Haulers is looking for bolsters our roster of haulers in Pyro. All right, so it's basically a Pyro, I guess, company or whatever. It takes a special pilot to want to do runs in a system as unpredictable as this one. Needs someone can keep their wits about them and keep quiet. If you check those boxes and have a ship that can handle 32 SCUs, cargo containers, then give this trial run a shot. Pick up freight elevator at Neldick Fields, station at Hurston L4, Langren Point, and then we just got to drop it off at Tesla Spaceport in Lorville. Although, if this is a Pyro, I don't know, company, whatever this is, I mean, it should be in Pyro, but I don't know why this is here. So we'll do this really quick. This is pretty much the very beginning. We're like at training level, so and it went from 9 to 31 SUs.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, you know what? We'll pull the tack out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
I mean, it's obvious why players voted for the Polaris over the TAC. it was a no-brainer. I mean, a capital ship versus having, you know, to do things with is obviously gonna be a no-brainer. People are gonna choose the Polaris. I think that division, and they should have at least had, you know, the TAC with some other large ship or whatever to go against. Like, this against, you know, versus a capital ship. Of course, people are going to choose a capital ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been submitted.
Oh, what is going on here? That's odd. First time that happened to me. I thought we were going down the freight elevator for a second. I forgot to put my paint scheme on this ship. I mean, this paint scheme is not bad. The matted gray on it. I don't know, for some reason I can't go too far out. I can't zoom out with attack. Obstructed. It is likely because of the sun, so we have to go. We'll go this way. Oh, now we can do it. That's funny. They already have the Idris kits up on the website already. Idris T, Idris K. And let me see if they have. Damn, the Razor is $145. That's a lot of money for this tiny little ship. I don't know, the wing is going to probably prevent us from exactly going right in front of the freight elevator. Yeah, it is. So we just have to park it this way instead. Yeah, so we have to like sort of angle the ship. All right, I want to see if they've added the see drop zone, even like put that in there. Unless that was already in there, I missed it. Let's see if we can actually get back on. No, still cannot get back on. So it's just an exit point. All right, so the cargo is in the cargo area in our hangar, our freight elevator, and now we get that. It's annoying. So we have the infinite loading, and unfortunately, the only way that I think that you can actually work around at the moment is going upstairs to the lobby and then coming back down. Actually, pulling in your ship and then pulling it back out, I think, fixes it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle
All right, we'll pull it back out.
stand by.
Yeah, I don't even think you have to pull out another ship. I did it before. It works that way. I'm wondering if you could just pull in the same ship and then pull it out, and then we'll see if that pretty much does the same thing. So we're just doing a little testing.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay, now I'm getting this weird thing, infinite loading. All right, let's go back down. I'm curious if we could pull it up from downstairs now. All right, so whatever reason, it is out already. Okay. All right, let's see if that actually fixed our issue with the freight elevator kiosk. It did. So you don't have to pull out a different ship. You could just pull in the same ship and pull out the same ship. I mean, the only annoying thing is you have to waste time doing this. Man, I feel like the TAC is going to be completely neglected from now on. I think the Asgard has received much more love than this ship. I mean, technically, you could fit another row up top. I mean, it'd be very tight. And I think that's it. Yep. So all right, let's head back. We got to deliver this to Tisa Spaceport. I kept calling it Tessa for whatever reason. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so this is Tisa, right? Tisa Spaceport is back in Hurston, Lorville, and Tressler is at Microtech, space station above Microtech. So we should get a marker. There it is. I mean, since we're back at Tisa Spaceport, we might as well throw the skin back onto the ship. I mean, my opinion. Okay, why are we going so fast? Kind of felt like that weird bug in 4.2.1 when you went to the outpost. You had like this spurt of like boost for whatever reason. You can't stop. Okay, we're... Oh, I thought it went through the ship for a second. All right, I think that's it. What's up, floating door? Am I looking for any tag-alongs? Not today. I'm not going to be on for much longer. Maybe, let's see, we're at 5 hours, 22 minutes. I may be on for, give or take, let's see, about a half hour, maybe less.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's like that 25 minutes to a half hour is just prep alone. Now, if this is like in the very get-go in the beginning, like, you know, 5 hours ago, yeah, sure, but all right, let's send this ship down and
Your vehicle has been moved to our staging.
I'm not sure if we have to wait a little bit for this mission to respawn again in our contacts list here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Before I do anything, I want to change the paint scheme of the TAC. I think, in my opinion, it's the best paint scheme for the TAC in the game. I think it is, which one? I think it's this one. Yeah, this is it. It's called Bonfire Livery. This is my favorite. Splitting it in half in the belly, red, and then the top gray, and then you have like a decal. I don't know if you could see it. On the sides, you see? Little red. What does the hearse one look like? So Herson gives you like a yellow belly with the gray top. Oh, the R-Corp is the flip side of Bonfire. This makes me want to do the rest of the resource drive, or at least the rep. Just to get the extra paint schemes. And like right now, it's working pretty well so far. I mean, give or take, you do come across broken freight elevators. For the most part, you're gonna be able to complete a lot of the missions. All right, so the Red Wing, let's check the rep. And here it is. So now we were trainee, now we're rookie. We're halfway into rookie just for one mission. I'm not sure if there's like a timer to when the next one comes up, but so far it has not showed up yet. I mean, Red Wing is technically supposed to be a pyro mission. So sad. They've changed the best hauling mission for experienced. I mean, I'm hoping, you know, once you get up at the highest level, I mean, I could probably find that online really quick if there's any information, but the grind is insane. Once you hit, once you're at senior, I mean, even experienced takes a long time to grind through. But senior is barely moving. And pretty much at experience at 4.2.1, I think that mission set was still in the game. So the pickup would be at, I mean, the old way used to be, and that was under this, pretty much this one. It would be Everest to Pyro's Gateway. You probably make about, if you did it perfectly and you didn't have any bugs, you hit about 2 million per hour AUEC. But now it seems that they've changed it. I mean, with this change, they should have adjusted the AUEC from going from experience to senior, because like, look at the difference. You're only making 13K more from, you know, from the jump. And that grind is insane too. I think over 100, maybe 200K should be a good jump from between then. And then like a little over 1 million once you hit the last level, a master. All right, so we have, I'd say, give or take 15 minutes. So we'll just do a quick haul with the Haul C. One last haul, and then that's it. Just call the stream then.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been transported to
So many things I want to do. I think priority ones I do have in mind from the past. I was working up the headhunters, and then I mean, since the resource drive is not going to be here forever, I have to see if I want to do the rest of it. I mean, those paint schemes are not so bad, actually. They're decent.
Shields offline.
And then, like, lastly, there would be the Red Wing reputation.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, so that is got to be the 4th or 5th Polaris I've seen so far. So people's fears about the Polaris, maybe this weekend, maybe we'll see a ton of Polarises. But as of today, I've seen, like, one over here at this station is the 5th one I've seen.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Oh, we're gonna crash. These throttles are so sensitive. And, like, I also want to go back into the AST and Onyx facilities again. I think we explored it twice on stream.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And then, speaking of which, I have the sniper rifle right in the back here. Nice blue color scheme. Although, if they have a red one, that goes with my
Your vehicle has been delivered.
my Redshift Morozov outfit. That'd be nice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
So I noticed that the Idris kits are already in the store before the because they're releasing in waves again. If people are interested in buying the Idrises or the Idris. So at the moment, there really isn't with hauling, especially at senior level in Corvillax. There's really no quick way than just straight up gameplay and like the routes, like finding the min-max routes. There isn't any at the moment. The one that I knew was the one, at least at experience rank, was going from, I keep repeating myself, but going from Everest Harbor to Pirate Gateway was the best. Like, it would be nice if they, all right, I mean, it'd be fine, all right, they put it behind a rep wall, whatever it is, right? At max rank, having like the best route, okay, that makes sense. Then there's incentive why you would want to get that high up in rank. Oops, hit the wrong button. All right, so I see a couple of Hull Cs out here. This one is destroyed. It's unknown. And then this one over here is probably loading up. And then there's one over there. I was thinking of like a caution paint scheme with the yellow boxes and like spreading out the boxes, and kind of makes that kind of caution. Definitely should make a like a paint scheme like that. What kind of sucks is that I was making a video about this too. And it completely makes the video completely irrelevant. I mean, not completely irrelevant, but I'm gonna have to change some of the info on it. All right, looks like it's done. Probably gonna have to like do a little bit of a pivot there. Now we gotta head over to the Pyro Gateway station. I mean, overall, during the past, I mean, almost rolling into 6 hours here on stream. So I'd say about 5.5 hours or so playing Star Citizen. I haven't noticed much problems with the servers. I did have a weird bug with the resource drive event. I don't know if it's tied to specifically just the Asgard. I parked my Asgard as close as possible. Even the ramp was inside of the freight elevator at the space station. But I obviously made sure to get away from that because that causes issues in general. So I pulled it out of there and then parked it just fine. And then the bug happened when I just jumped into the ATLS, and all of a sudden I was in a void for a second, and then all of a sudden I was in the skeleton of the station. And luckily I was able to make my way, make my way to an active, on the opposite end, an active hangar, kept opening and closing. I was able to get out of the hangar, and then once I was out of the hangar, I went back in to get repositioned, and it brought me back into the station. But the bad side of it, the cargo was completely stuck to the grid, perma-stuck. At least most of it was. The cargo that wasn't stuck, like on, I didn't like put on the grid, was fine. I was able to take it out just fine. It's just that the ones that were like on the grid was completely borked. Would have sucked if we crashed into that station there. Although in the very beginning stages, when they like adjusted the mass to the ship and stuff like that and making it like really sluggish, I've crashed into the station before. And now, for some reason, I can't get the blue square to spawn now. Alright, let's see if we get a little bit closer and see if it works. In fact, I can't even, like, call the ATC to land or whatever. Are you kidding me? This dude's account has been created since 2017. How is it not banned off the platform?
Shield on.
I am not sure what's going on here. I don't know if... Okay. That's working. It's willing to impound me. That works just fine. But I can't even call the ATC at the moment. Like, just to land or whatever. Oh, never mind. All right, so that works, but my throttles, for whatever reason, is not working. Okay, that's a weird... I mean, it's not the first time that's happened. All right, there we go, finally. All right, somehow it's screwed up. Oh, you got to be kidding me. All right, never mind. It says it's paused, so... I thought it was the old bug where it would just say complete even though you still have everything on the grid. Now that's a nice silhouette there. All right, that's the second time this fully completed.
Shields off.
I mean, it would be nice if they've added like missions where you can actually pick up the stuff where you've dropped off at to another location. And yeah, so we got to submit it now. And it's pretty much rinse and repeat the same missions. These these missions are so boring, but you make you know, like between other mission sets out there, it's pretty relatively safe as long as you don't like come into like bugs or glitches. It's really not so much players. I mean, you may once in a while come across a player trying to destroy your ship, whatever, but for the most part is pretty much one of the safest ways to make some AUC in the game. All right, I want to see where we're at. We'll do one more and that's it. I know I said one more before, but I just want to do 3 runs and see how that goes. So rep Corvilax. So I don't know if this is bugged or if it's going up very little. Just gotta remember where it's at. So it's between the I and the O. And I'm just gonna record this. All right, so I see what they did. Now, if you're bouncing between back and forth to these stations, this is going to yield you more AUC per hour. It's between back and forth. These are about 52 plus gigameters away from each other. So just going back and forth, which is going to be a total round trip, is going to be 100 gigameters. I mean, I could see like doing this. We'll go by the recording. So we're going back and then I'll like time that and then I'll make the calculations that way. Just like give or take average or whatever. And that'll like, you know, obviously give me the calculation of what the AOC should be about an hour. Like obviously if everything is done perfectly, you know, if you don't come across bugs or glitches or anything like that. So two times we're able to collect the cargo fine, but you know, obviously you just got to move the ship around just so that it works, so that it, you know, auto loads. And then the same thing when we dropped off, whatever. So both times was the success of getting the full amount of cargo and dropping off the full amount of cargo. And we're going to see right now if the third attempt is going to be just as successful. I mean, maybe perhaps they actually did do that. That, like, if you get to top rank, you would get a smaller distance to haul with a higher payout. Right now, by far, thinking about this, this has got to be the best route. And then it's not experience rank anymore. Now it's senior rank. But like right now, it's going to take forever. I mean, it's going to be a hell of a grind to get up to master. All right, now the throttles, for whatever reason, is working now. All right, there we go. We are fully loaded up, and we're gonna head over to the drop-off point. All right, that's it. So did it collect everything? It collected everything 3 out of 3 times. So the holy missions are working really well.
Shields off. Shield on. Shield off.
All right, guys, I gotta get going, but I had a great time today doing a couple things here. I mean, with the event, getting to tier 2 and seeing some of the paint schemes, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about doing going through the hoops of getting up to tier 5 with 2 of the rest of them, like Crusader in Microtech. So far I have Hurston and Arcorp that are fully maxed out. The grind is it's there's still a lot to go, even at tier 2. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have a second win. I don't know. And just depends on how long they're going to be doing this extended resource drive. You know, from extending it from 4.2.1 to 4.3. But anyways, that's it for this live stream. Hope everybody had a great time. Thanks so much for tuning in, and those of you who tuned into the recorded version as well. Appreciate you guys too. As far as the stream goes, it's going to be free fly event this weekend. I am likely not going to be streaming this weekend. I mean, it could be a pop-up stream maybe tomorrow or the next day on Friday. But if anything, you know, either Monday or Tuesday next week. But if anything, again, I know I said if anything a lot, but it'll be on our regular scheduled stream days, which would be Wednesday. So other than that, for the pop-up streams, those are in general in the morning times, Eastern Standard Time, so make sure to look out for that. All right, guys, take it easy and have a good one.